What's up, guys? Today we reattempt the Petra's failed Pegasus class. This time for sure. 60% odds seems pretty, like, high, right? Okay, we're 0 for 2 on 60 plus odds. Alright then.
I have regret.
Rough start to the stream. Alright, well, I'm not gonna reload that save twice. I think I've already done all of the quests for this month. Why does it just show completed quests? Let's start us off with a support.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to
His
get
voice
anywhere in
sounds
this
so
world.
high-pitched for someone
If
who would
memory
give
serves,
anyone a battle.
You're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble.
Is it?
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens. But the same can be said of those who inherit...
Seems like it's much easier to be born a
What are
noble.
you talking about? I don't have any troubles.
Hey, guy.
Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Damn.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
That's
I have
hard
no
to
desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training.
take as something
Goodbye.
not disrespectful.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Well, this is fascinating. Following this equation... Linhardt. Here again, I see. Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time.
Why is this
Yes,
JPEG of a
the
book
double line
just
becomes
over
a
the whole
hit,
event?
And its arc...
Hey, Starkiller.
No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come. The lecture is about to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
Oh, Hubert won't take
While
that
your
well.
passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority. Return to your hobby when your duty is done.
Hobby? This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination. In truth, you have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege of possessing.
Are you
Wasn't lucky for them to
complimenting
sell
me?
the
That
new game
alone
a day
deserves
early.
to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of respect for the cause you have chosen to waste your talents on.
Never
Which
lucky.
changes frequently, I might add.
I'm
with
always
no
surprised by
rhyme
the
or
commitment
reason
GameStop
or
employees have to
results.
not, like,
Learn
just
to
go,
apply
fuck it,
yourself
and
to
sell you the
something
game early.
constructive. You may still have a bright future.
That sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that interest me. Is that so wrong?
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman. Her Highness will soon ascend the throne. She is attempting to deal with such noble privilege head-on.
You have a point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books, then. Goodbye, Linhardt.
Oh yeah, if I worked at a GameStop, I would for sure bring my Switch in and be playing like a game like this early. Forgot what I've done so far this month. I'm like totally blanking. But I definitely don't want to do a seminar, and I think I've already explored. I don't think it was the best.
My thanks.
In our speedrun playthrough, I think we can afford to miss a week or two. I don't really need any, like gold or anything that I would get from missions, and I certainly don't need XP. Maybe I should consider GameStop as a potential job. Well, if you're in school, yeah.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a
Why is
place
Gilbert
like that.
here?
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance
This character just
and
seems so
defense.
random.
It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them.
Why can't I just say no?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Very subtle, Edelgard. How could she rebel against the church? No one saw this coming. It was such a shock. Nothing could have been done. We had no idea. But yeah, Gilbert seems like a Blue Lions character, and he seems super out of place in all the other routes. Like, I feel like it should be Sylvain with you here. Right? Because this is Sylvain's mission. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where he was. He's Annette's dad, but he values Dimitri more than his daughter. Name? Let's deploy Anna. I never used her.
Welcome!
Is there no, like, repair all feature? I can't just be like, yeah, hey, just repair everything? I don't want to individually click on stuff. Plane? Oh, I should also probably use all of the items in my inventory for stat boosts. What do you have? Goddess Icon. Increases luck by 4. Yeah, we'll use that on Byleth. Who cares? What does White Verona do? Resistance by 1. Spirit Dust increases magic by 2. I should give that to Hubert, I think, right? Actually, his magic is going to be much higher than Dorothea's, so I'll just have Dorothea use it. Does a lot of different boons so she can work as most classes.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I might run her for a bit.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Just because I've never used her before.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I need to buy her a weapon. She's a sword, right?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'll buy her a shield too, just because I don't make her doing well. And I can't buy a shield.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Mostly because I expect her to not do well here.
Come back.
She's only level 5. Ah, that should be good enough.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Alright, what's everyone's level? Is there anyone in particular I should focus on leveling, or are we all kind of the same level now? Petra, Lionheart are my lowest levels.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Hey, Ferdinand's already at a special class level. That's
As
cool.
you wish.
I think Hubert should be able to hit this guy over the wall. That'll be cool.
Stay focused. Oh no.
Imagine not even
I
being
will
able to walk
prevail.
around the corner. Sucks to suck.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
I feel so limited by all of my characters'
Put me in there.
abilities. I think it's because the last time I played this, I had every character like fucking mounted.
Aye aye.
battle.
Drawback. Unit moves one space away from an adjacent ally and pulls the ally along. No, I'm okay. But thank you, though. Also, what's funny is because Gilbert's an Iron, like, Paladin, or whatever the fuck that class is called, Armored Knight, he is literally never going to be involved in combat. Like, he's gonna get outpaced by every single one of my teammates. Let's run Bernadette into getting that item out of this chest, and then I'll keep Bernadette back to kill all of the enemies that come late to this fight. Because there's the, oh my god, we're being flanked moment early. I don't want to pull Byleth like too far ahead of the rest of the class, or else no one else is going to get any XP. Oh no!
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
He says as he like runs away from the reinforcements. I don't even know if those guys would ever catch up if we just push forward. So much of this mission is just moving my units forward. I haven't even like started fighting yet. There you go. Oh my god. They're gonna be in the eternal struggle of doing absolutely nothing for a minute, so let's let that play out. What's cool though is Bernadette should be able to shoot at those guys from across, or from behind this wall. I think if I do the church route after this, I gotta turn up the difficulty. Because normal's starting to be pretty easy. did it, Gilbert. Why'd that one enemy randomly move? Armor Slayer. That's not even worth. Very interesting mission so far.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
He says from all the way back on the other side of the cave. It's an ambush. Oh, I forgot I have that perk for Ferdinand where people get like slowed for attacking it. Or Bernadette, she's so far away. But now that there's a little, like, combat about to happen, we might actually be able to get her to catch back up. Mastered skill for a monk
I've
already,
really made this my own.
Nice.
Super grateful.
I'm gonna have Hubert take that route up there to fight the Iron Knight for their item. Even though it's gonna be an item that I'm totally not interested in, but whatever.
Always getting stronger.
Another stream, more shitty levels, which is actually probably fine, because that means late game might give me more trouble. Probably not, but you never know, maybe. Like if all my levels scale really bad. There are a lot of enemies out there. Could get messy if I just run Ferdinand in there. Probably not a great idea. I don't know. It's true. Oh, good time for a crit. Very nice.
Amazing.
For a team, Bernadette's still on the way. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just have her go back and fight those. Doesn't Barleth have a heal? Didn't I give her an A in Faith? God, I remember when Ferdinand was dying to every unit.
Watch and learn.
I should be careful here. They're all about to run themselves into Byleth. By be careful, I of course just mean I don't want Byleth to scale too high.
What did I expect?
God. Can't get a break. This map feels so big for some reason.
That was nothing.
What happened to Ferdinand? When did he become, like, so good? He has not been touched. And he's, like, one-shotting everything with a crit. People are gonna attack it over. Time to just cluster all my units together and press them.
Back to the fray.
Another crit! What? Ferdinand's personal skill gives him the void if he's at full health. Oh, that's pretty good.
I must get stronger. I've...
Uh-oh. Why is Edelgard no longer taking damage either? You can't turn the difficulty up mid-playthrough,
Such
can you?
power dwells within?
Your Edelgard is starting to approach the speed my level 40 endgame one had. That's funny.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Going up 3 points, I don't think will. But okay, sure.
Helpful.
How sweet!
Ooh, wow. So Ferdinand gets hit once in combat and then he kind of falls apart, huh? I suppose that's pretty in character. I always hate when the scaling is off on RPGs where, like, kind of what you're talking about, Rorak.
Is that the early game is difficult, but then late game becomes easy. I prefer if early game is easy while you get a feel for the game and everything, and then late game, once you have more tools to, like, deal with everything, the game gets harder. You know what I mean? But it does seem like most games go for that, like, early game, like, kicks your ass, and then you get powerful later. Which, like, I mean, I get that vibe. But
I get frustrated when difficulty is there when you don't have as many tools to deal with the situation. But, like, if you throw more difficulty at me when I'm high level and I have like all these different answers to different scenarios and things like that, then I don't mind. But like if it's early and you don't have like all your stuff, like all your abilities and everything, and then you're getting like messed up, it's kind of like, hey, wait a minute. This doesn't feel fair because I don't have the tools yet to deal with this stuff.
It's simple logic. This over yet?
Thank you.
That already killed that. Yeah.
I can fight through anything.
Early game difficulty is what I find enjoyable. Really? Yeah, I'm more of a fan of like that late game difficulty. I like that this dude even kind of has the same hair as Sylvain.
Thank you.
I know this fight isn't going to be difficult, but doesn't this guy turn into a big beast? So I might try and just gather everyone up here.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Why do these units all have such poor levels of move, but like Edelgard's already almost there? Well, actually I know why. Violet is there though. Form a little wall around him.
A great help.
Didn't Edelgard lose 1 HP? Actually, you know what? I should just wrap this mission up. There's no need to draw it out. Let's just have Violet get the kill and call it a game.
So,
Sick if you can
you
sniper
think
though.
you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Ah, damn. I'm gonna give Bernadette the Lancer Rune. Or not Lancer Rune. That'd be funny though. The accuracy ring that I picked up this mission. Violet probably just kills this dude, right? Yeah, we've just done that a bit ago. Fed this along. Oh wait, no, yeah, he becomes the monster, right?
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Half this class isn't even noble. Actually, wait, no, I don't think that's true.
What the hell? Yeah, look at that. I'm out of here. Hold on. No! Ah!
Spooky dinosaur.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can
How
do
did
is
Gilbert
put an
get there?
end to his suffering.
I had to like rearrange my whole class. Just very interesting roars. How do you miss such a big thing?
Be mindful. Well done.
Oh shit, he's moving forward. Why did Hubert just use his lance instead of a spell? What? Miklon will be in Three Hopes? Probably. you got so much XP for not even, like, killing this thing.
Stay focused.
Predictable.
Ferdinand is kind of the MVP of this mission. I can let him get the kill on this thing.
Oh! The 2-point level up.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
Give me the lance.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
If I have the proper crest item, I'll probably just give it to Ferdinand.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset.
Were
I
they?
wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar.
Didn't
That
seem like all
form
that
as
broken
well.
up.
As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection.
Yes, I
I have
am.
already heard Gilbert's report about what happened.
Whose?
See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower
Get it?
to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Uh-oh.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miquelon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator.
I like
so
that
there is no need to worry.
response to this.
The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
No.
What is
Oops.
the meaning of this?
I need to
Excuse me.
reduce the
Lady Rhea, I am
The port with
overjoyed
her.
and beyond grateful to you for recovering the relic of my family, House Gautier. Now, may I please have that lance? I have received direct approval from my father to take possession of it.
As the next head of House Gautier, do you swear that you will never cause such a deplorable incident to transpire?
On my family's name, and on my brother's life, I swear it.
Very well. However, I have one condition. You must never allow another to wield this lance. Your brother clearly demonstrated what fate awaits those who break that
I already was planning
restriction.
to give it to Ferdinand.
Yes. I will not soon forget.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I'm glad. Sylvain must be overjoyed as well. I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Name one.
People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world.
It does seem like having a crest is a little bit of an advantage.
If the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests, do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent.
Why would they want to recruit the professor, considering she has a
ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
This must be where you can start doing support events with Edelgard.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator.
Just have this conversation?
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
Oh no. Have you looked everywhere?
I have searched every corner I can think of.
Right after he said I looked
could not
everywhere.
Find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper.
I think we're going to try to make some real progress on today's stream.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
What is a horsebow? Better to have someone with a powerful relic on your side rather than the enemies. Well, I get that, but like, it seems like their goal is to eliminate crests. If she just gets all the crest people on her side, then she's not eliminating crests. She's just moving them over to her, which doesn't really solve the problem.
Is it that obvious? I despise being cooped up when sleep evades me. I just have to get some fresh air. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors?
God, no.
There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you.
What? That lowered my support? I thought that would be a funny joke.
We were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace.
Oh, I didn't think she would really take that as like I actually forgot.
The power of a major crest. I have always possessed the Crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all.
Awkward.
In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocence.
This happened to Lysithea as well, right? That's why they both have white hair and purple eyes.
The truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Why is Lysithea not in the Blood Eagles then? Or Black Eagles?
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength...
She's surprisingly nice to Ferdinand then, all things considered.
All this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the Crest of Flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Edelgard has the best speeches.
As I believe you are already aware, Setith's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present,
does that mean you can give Edelgard the Sword of the Creator?
Left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend.
Or it's missing the crest, so even with the crest it's useless?
Recall that.
And why is it so strong when Violet uses it?
Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her.
Yeah, you guys do that.
Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
Petra's birthday.
I have gratitude.
Looks like only one option is available right now.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon. I don't know who...
Do I even want to get Cyril anything? I mean, I'm checking all these, but... I don't think I care too much.
Let's see. I can't believe... Oh, Alois and...
Oh wait, is he the one for the...
Thanks, Professor.
I didn't realize that was the quest. Awkward. Why is Manuela not on the choir practice list? Weird. Manuela just suddenly not on any list. What? Wait, what happened to Manuela? She's just not on any list. Remember Manuela's missing too? Oh. That was just like casually not brought up, I feel like.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor? Dear God, please watch...
I totally feel like Manuela was not mentioned. Hey, Rentaro. allergy meds real quick. Be back in 30 seconds. Starting to have to sneeze a lot. Alright. How would anyone know in this day and age, like, if you had gone missing? Kinda crazy to think about, right?
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Was no trouble.
Right.
I should still do wire stuff. Do it with Fernan and Ingrid. Trying to raise that support. It's an awkward combo because I don't think they have a support together, but
Professor,
whatever.
let me
Just
sing
trying
for
to
you.
recruit Ingrid.
Do you not like my voice?
Regard.
Damn. It is weird that Manuela has like just disappeared from the lists for like both support and everything, with
Impressive. Nice
it
work.
not being like directly mentioned that she's missing yet. Yeah, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I will be back momentarily. Need to work on sports. Edelgard and Hanneman might be an interest. What else? Ferdinand has one with Hilda. I feel like I don't remember that at all.
Ooh.
Find a meal that they would both like. This is a meal they both don't like. Good lord, does that guy like eating anything? This'll be good. Edelgard's already got max motivation, so I don't really need to.
This is my most favorite.
When I think of the past,
This is my...
These two have an interesting dynamic.
I can eat.
I would.
Alright, have we recovered everyone? Hubert and Dorothea still need. Their motivation back for training. Sometimes I wish this was a little bit more organized where you could just pick which characters you wanted to eat or have eat. It would automatically find you a meal that they both liked. Hubert literally hates everything on the menu. That's really funny. Well, this is something he doesn't hate. Go with that.
You seem to dine with company often, unlike me.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm.
That should have fixed everybody. I'm trying to level up, right?
Hey there, Professor.
I don't know why I'm having him raise my to the hand. I'm never gonna use that.
I still have.
Hey there, Professor.
He does have pretty majestic hair. That hair clip could have been it. Oh, I unlocked his force. But he is ready to speak with me. Courtyard, real quick.
Hey!
Alright, Hubert, what do you got to talk about?
Professor!
Young Flame.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
Oh, of course.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now. Merely keeping an eye on you, for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over.
Anyone keeping an eye on me would be a red flag.
Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface.
Surprisingly
It is as
insightful.
if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like.
Oops.
I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Alright then. How awkward would it be to like teach a class where like half the students were plotting to kill you?
Professor.
Hello? We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the
Nobody.
information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely. I have a favor to ask. Alas, 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 alas,
You may have an owl feather.
Thank you for this.
Okay. Oh man, there are a lot of people to talk to about this. I should give something to Rhea to make up for the fact that I stole the Lance of Ruin. I think she was against that for some reason.
What? Perhaps. Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flayn's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flayn until she returns to us.
Why can the Archbishop teach hand-to-hand combat? That seems odd.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your fear of me. Your dedication is commendable. However,
I'm just getting in your way, aren't I? Knew it, Bernie. You're just an intruder. Nobody wants you around. Stupid. Oh.
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem
Yeah, but aren't you
with
technically
is
supposed to
that you
not
don't
know that that's
listen
her
to
yet?
What people are really saying. That's why your efforts are in vain. You need to listen instead of jumping to your own conclusions. Are you listening to me?
Yes?
Then why aren't you responding?
I wanted to listen until you were finished. Sorry, were you finished then?
I was.
Then may I please scream now?
By all means. But please try to make it a fairly quiet one.
Just a tiny one. Wait. What was I upset about again?
She's
That's
learning.
weird. I forgot why I was about to scream, and now I don't even need to. What a nice feeling.
You're trying your best. I know that. But even so...
But what? What did I do this time? I'm so sorry. Whatever it is. I'll go to my room and never bother you again.
Wait, you didn't let me finish. I was only going to say that...
Well, they tried.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
I did this
Professor
support
Hayden,
because I'm interested
may I have
in
a moment of your time?
what this professor has to say about her, like, double
it's
crest.
you. Very well. I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire? And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garrick Mach, or request the cooperation of the Church.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment. Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the Church. I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the kingdom and the alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research. I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity arises.
Professor!
Unused lipstick.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera
I
company.
never realized how thick Dorothea is.
I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
I'm doing pretty bad this time around of
I'm sorry. How did...
ending these items out.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking?
That's technically
Dylan
correct.
is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Bridget. Before she was here, what was she getting up to? I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Good morning! The weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Hubert seems much nicer to Bernadetta than everybody else.
Yes. Right. Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
It's a shame most of these events can't, like, be really animated.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Kinda seems like you were.
That's not my...
Professor? Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling. What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool, that's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethlin, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Yeah, why would he kidnap her anyway? It's not like he would have a hard time being able to talk with Flame.
Hello.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
Suspicious.
Someone
Use my last activity point.
Hey, you.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Oh yeah, Gerald's also not on the map. We inadvertently nailed that one first go.
Professor!
That's right.
Deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to catch... Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flame's disappearance. Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Hey.
Hey there, Professor.
I did it faculty. Need to talk with Ingrid here so I can bring her the next mission. Still really working on that.
To think that Flame would I haven't much, but I also. Hi, Professor. I've actually. To think that I haven't much, but I also. No. 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 No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. No. Yes, that's mine.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Nailed it. First try. I will also gift you an owl
Is this
feather.
for me? Thank you.
There. So we do have her B support available now, but where is she on the map? You have like hella people ready to level up with wireless support now.
That's so.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world.
You have to get probably at least A or
Professor?
to get them to join your
I didn't
class,
see you
right?
standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
Wouldn't
My
expect
dearest daughter,
Ingrid to be the one with the
well?
teenage
I
angst.
trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Like Sylvain.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why I apologize, Professor. I must be going.
Hey there.
I think what else I can do with this last meal ticket. Or, event. Damn it up. The tea here does absolutely nothing for me. I could send for some supplies from home, but is there truly not a soul in this place with tea fit for a kobold? Fuck tea.
Professor, I knew I could count on you. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall. A lost item. A lost item. A lost... A lost item.
Don't go into Yuritsa's quarters or it skips the entire month. Yikes. Thanks for the heads up.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent.
I think it's funny the fire lights after
A
she
little more
says,
secret spice and...
"Let me show you my talent."
No peeking!
Oh, his that golden spot on the map is probably where his quarters are, right? Marianne and Caspar.
It was my father's favorite.
Ah, I can eat so...
I do not. I would rather. Look at this. Sure.
Can we lecture? Or can I still not lecture in the face of her being missing? There's a red exclamation mark. Am I supposed to do something? I really don't feel like I need to do a battle. Means there's a monster battle available? Yeah, I don't feel like I really need to do them. The fights are already easy enough without doing side quests as well. What do I have Caspar as now? Fighter? I should make him into a... I'm kinda all over the place with him, aren't I? Actually, you know what? That's right. I want him to be a dancer. So we'll give him sword. Of course, he passes it. Right, meanwhile, Petra failed.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
Monk. Oh wait, I need to buy an seal. I feel like somebody's hanging on to one. Alright, so what could she be? Priest or mage? Or be a mage.
I passed.
Still not ready to be a Pegasus Knight, huh? I do double seminar. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. I've never done a seminar before, actually. Highly skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend a seminar based on how well the subject matches their goals. I do need to improve Petra's lance. Maybe I have Gilbert do it, actually. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do. What else I really need to teach her? I guess just riding would be a mounted archer. She just can't fucking learn how to use a lance, huh?
I am beginning.
My efforts.
Really don't know what it'll learn.
Nothing. Praise. I'm improved.
Tell
Him some dark magic.
not a toy. How? Tell.
Needs her to solely focus on. So I can actually make her a Pegasus.
Let me ask you something. I see. That
Professor.
Sure. It feels like someone always asks to change their goals like randomly all the time.
Thanks.
Camera's staring at Shamir when talking about Oh hey, we got Ingrid.
Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too?
I will indeed, yes.
There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you.
I will use
I will be
Ingrid as our
extra
10th
diligent
unit
with
then.
my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Because I didn't get her last playthrough.
Look at the. Perhaps I
won't forget all I've never have. I worked.
now I.
I'm getting the.
I don't know what any of these mean, damn it. I don't know which one you need for, oh. Hope it doesn't make me You don't have to rewatch these to buy them, right? That's kind of the point of buying them.
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus? Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Like they say, those who can't do, teach.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well... It's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's room.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
Please stop talking so loudly.
I kind of thought this was common
so what
knowledge.
If I have 2 crests?
That she has 2 crests, is it not?
If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical? What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Is it? You had to go through a lot of pain to get that?
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the Cathedral. We are? Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner.
but our princess. She carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Can't dress properly.
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I just... I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Let's knock Bernadette's last, oh my god, I'm so scared of people, support out of the way.
Alone in my room and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle? There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
He's actually
beg you
being,
to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine?
Actually being
It's
quite
none
nice
of your
about it.
business. Get lost. Oh no.
Ouch. I sprained my wrist.
Oh no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No, I'm done for. You'll be the death of me for sure.
Maybe I should just come back later.
Use all of my support points for the day.
This is
Alright. Well, just need support. Edelgard and somebody should eat together. How about Dorothea? Perfect. Wait, she's already full of motivation. Yeah, that's right. Do Edelgard and Hanneman again. That'll be interesting. There won't be much for waves for these two to hang out outside of
you should
heals. Do Hubert and Petra have a hangout? They do, okay. Now I gotta find a meal that they both like. That. Not that. Hubert, like, really doesn't like much. Or I'll just go give him a gift to max out his motivation after this. Oh, never mind. That still gave him motivation. That's not what I was expecting. I think about it. Is there a horse-mounted, like, mage class? Well, I guess there's dark mage, but that's it, right?
May the goddess... The glory... May the goddess protect... This is not... This is not... Yes, that is sure.
Professor.
Professor. Holy Knight.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea? It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh?
Well, we don't have all day.
I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself
What decides the difference between a major and minor crest
effort,
again?
I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. My research is more important than social standing in the Empire. There I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests at hand. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, But with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance.
How lucky.
In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
I thought it'd be a difference in power or
something. Continue
something.
helping me advance in this field of study.
Or they were just rated major or minor based on social standing.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
I mean, Edelgard's Crest of Flames. Oh wait, he's literally right here.
Hey there, Professor. Young what? Who would suspect me? Flame?
Oh, damn it. I was mashing A. I didn't want to raise my bow level. Quite awkward.
I think it's...
So many activity points, I don't know how to spend them all.
Professor,
I'll keep my voice.
It's funny that, like, on the New Game Plus route, like, you spend so much more time, doing, like, the faculty trainings and stuff. Damn. Blessed Billy.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not
Gameplay
sure
wise,
how
it's
I'll
just
be
how
cooking
often
other
it Crest
types of
procs. Well, that makes sense. As a gameplay influence.
food. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Got lots of level progress done this.
I'll get.
You're. You.
Ingrid's a good Pegasus knight as well, right?
Ah,
That's kind of like her preferred class, isn't it?
that was.
I appreciate.
Nothing.
I forgot what I needed to make Edelgard a lord. Was it sword training?
Nothing. My effort.
We just taught her some sort of stuff.
Tell. Oh. How? Tell. Oh.
Thanks.
Don't ask me to change your learning goals. God damn it.
We could have. You are enlightening. Not a total.
Oh.
I'm getting the hang.
I think I get it.
Aha! I will, I get it!
I still have
One step.
Neat.
Thank you so much.
There we go. I don't remember why I wanted her to be a lord. Oh my god.
How shameful.
I'm having very low luck with certifications lately. Okay, she is ready for be a Pegasus. Cool.
I have success.
Huge class bonus. Oh wow, she starts as a Pegasus. That's interesting. I have to remember to give Petra a new battalion.
It seems Flame is still missing. What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
Isn't this the mission where we would first see the Darkness Knight or whatever?
On the ground.
Forget his
Professor
name now.
Manuela!
That'll be awkward.
No, she's just unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
I mean on the Rorrak, I mean on the battlefield.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Oh, here's the excuse we were looking for.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor? Agreed. The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
They're really trying to bait me into this offensive.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
Is it Yuritsa?
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Someone's coming. I recognize that Scythe mask. It's
No, I
that
wasn't
jerk
talking
who
about the...
brought
I
up
think
the
you guys
whole
might have been talking about
mausoleum.
the Death Knight. I'm talking about the, not this guy. The dude with the Spartan-like helmet.
The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
With, like, the red helmet. The Flame Emperor, yeah. Do you see them on the battlefield, like, soonish? There we go. Yeah, that's why. You might be seeing the Flame Emperor soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Oh damn, she just doesn't have enough authority. What's her authority level? Doesn't look like she can have any. Battalion, that's unfortunate. Oh well.
Welcome. Come back soon.
These weird adjutant sounds. Yeah, all my adjutant assignments are kind of rough now. Oh, that's because we're trying to bring Lysithia. What? Why? Oh, right, because, Edelgard. I usually give Casper and Marianne so get healing. Renadetta, Shamir, just they're both archers. I don't know. Alright, my weird setup is complete.
Our objective is to recover Flame. Let us hope we are not too late. Something odd about the floor over there. What will happen if we step on it?
That's my cue. Oh no.
Do you think she can target the Death Knight from here? Oh yeah. Dies if she does it. Would be kind of funny to aggro him from here, though.
Ready.
As you wish.
I will get the victory.
I actually now realize, after having moved Petra to Pegasus class, I think I usually would have them use a bow. My last playthrough.
What did I expect?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Can I send one person back through the portals?
Stay focused.
Have her go deal with all of the portal shenanigans.
Battle.
Put me in there.
Aye,
No use.
I am greater now.
Yikes. Petra out here struggling.
Watch and learn.
I don't have time for failure.
Sword build, Lysithia takes another back seat.
I thank you.
Gaspar still can't really one-hit anything. I think it is a really good idea that chat gave to make
Is
him a
this
dancer.
power really mine?
It just really feels like he can't do much. LOL, having Bernadette just start to bully all of these people early.
Contraptions in the floor. Stay alert.
That was nothing.
I think I might take advantage of Bernadette's sniper ability and just have her like clear out the Death Knight's room before I even get over there. I do have to be careful to keep one enemy alive though when I do fight the Death Knight. Because one of the map objectives is just kill all of the enemies. pretty strong for having, like, just recruited her.
My technique could use some polish.
You inspire.
Damn. 2 misses in a row, Bernadetta. You bring shame.
Sweet of you.
Actually, you know what I should have done?
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Just so I'm still moving.
Thanks so much.
Hubert, as we do
Put me
that.
in there.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I don't understand the purpose of the knights.
Ready.
Like, they all just seem to die so easy.
Aye, aye. Oh no.
Take over for me? Battle.
Oof.
Predictable.
I'm not setting a very good example. Stay focused.
I think I'm gonna accidentally kill the Death Knight before I even get far enough along to have Philo start activating all that shit. In order to min-max this a little bit, I'm going to try to have I'm going to place Ferdinand by the door so we can at least kill one of them after, like when we're about to kill the Death Knight.
I'm glad I can count on you.
interesting apparatus. I wonder if we can operate it.
Well, Hubert, we're about to find out if you can or not.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Thank you.
It's simple logic.
I like that it lets me heal him from no damage. Hubert's gonna end up getting a lot of XP here. It's so weird that they aggro to him.
I still have a long way to go.
Oh my god. No, why are you... What? Why would you try and hit him with a lance? It's weird. I get that I trained him in lance, but he like automatically defaults to attacking with the lance when he gets up close to somebody, and that seems weird.
Not so fast!
Thank you.
Who has a door key on them? Shit. I think I've inconveniently warped all my people with door keys.
Back to the fray.
This is gonna be an awkward Death Knight battle then.
War feet.
It seems like he would default back to a spell that has uses left. Really awkward that that counts as my move.
I'm certain. I should move him back into position to heal the, these guys if necessary. Because they're gonna have to be the ones that fight the D-Knight now. Because I've inadvertently locked my entire team out of this door. No, he definitely had charges of the current spell equipped.
Still unstoppable.
Well. I think if someone just engages in melee combat with a mage, they'll like pull out the weapon if they have it. I might take the javelin away from him
I will get stronger still.
if he doesn't try to use the random way. I'll have Bernadetta wait there to do damage on it just in case, but looking like Bernadetta will just die if I do that. Oh, didn't realize I needed to tap him again. That was odd. And that's why I waited to heal Petra.
Watch and learn.
Damn it. After all that, I don't have a chest key for her? Okay, yeah, I do. Nice. Okay, might have to attack the Death Knight now just so he'll leave. I think, because it looks like nobody has it.
I have no need of you.
I don't have anybody out here with a door key.
I'll grow a
Right? You don't have one. I think the only people with all the door keys are Hubert, right? Shit. Oh god. That's really awkward.
That really helped. Caution is needed.
So he'll leave the room now, right? Oh no, he still won't leave the room. God damn it. I think the special tiles are going to be activated, like the doors, maybe? No.
Thanks so much. I will get the victory.
I think the teleporter to Violet's left leads to the center room. Yeah, maybe. Yes. No, there are no door keys or chest keys for me to use. Most awkward. Now I have to awkwardly wait for Hubert to make it back there. I didn't see this door here, so that's part of my big problem. I'm not gonna be able to open like half the chest.
As you wish.
I totally forgot about that part of this mission. I'm really gonna kill Bernadetta if I do this?
Oh, Bernie, you're really not cut out for this.
Did kind of set her up for failure there. Feel a little bad about it. I kept having to rely on her to snipe at him. Fucking the awkward crawl for Hubert to make it over here, considering he has nowhere near as much movement as everybody else. I won't even be able to... I won't even be able to open that door to attack the other, witches to end the, level, either. This is really awkward. Especially because the others can't deposit items. Is there any way to just skip the turn?
Appreciate it.
How do I open the menu? Just... yeah. Alright, Hubert, you gotta be...
I thank you.
Oh, shit. You know what I could do? Actually, better idea. Now that Hubert is in range, trade. Give her one of the door keys. And then wait.
I will get the victory.
Ready.
I'm sure this will go well. Hey, she doesn't die.
do my best.
Stay focused.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
This entire mission had been like a waste of time. I got like none of the chests.
My efforts.
Didn't get to kill all of the enemies.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Yeah, the items in the chests on this level are really good. We got the Levin sword, but like I can buy the Levin sword later.
Well, like what you see?
Well, Ingrid get the level by has enough levels.
Have I improved some?
But yeah, that movement ring is really good.
Kill them.
Hopefully I can buy it later.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Okay.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy is withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
Buy it through the Abyss. Yeah. Might have to do the Abyss DLC missions off stream. Because we already did them on stream once, so I don't need to do it again on stream. But maybe off stream I'll do the DLC on this playthrough, just so I can get the movement ring.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
I don't really care for their safety.
It is unfortunate. If only you could have waited for me to return.
You can access the Abyss without redoing the DLC? Oh.
Professor, please inform Sedith.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
My computer just gave me a notification for
Professor,
polluted air.
Please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more.
Air quality alert.
Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am.
What does that
I am
mean?
indebted to you.
What does that mean? An air pollution action day is declared when weather conditions are such that widespread ozone or particulate levels are expected to be at or above unhealthy or sensitive groups category of the air quality. Should prolong outdoor activity. Or you should limit prolonged outdoor activity. What? I don't live by any factories. I think that's weird. Huh.
Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery.
Wouldn't you have the same blood?
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only
I wish to
reasonable
disagree,
option.
for you are a child.
What if I were
For
to
you
join
are a
the
child.
professor's class?
Why?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally.
Hee.
So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Yeah, we're kind of casually ignoring that other
She
girl
wore
quite
the
a bit.
uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
This is a hard cut.
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Among Us.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach, and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
Don't worry.
Not that it's likely, but if something
Bach is
like that
taken
ever
care of.
happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
They were
Just
not
odds
subtle about
on.
the red flags for
There's
this
nothing
character.
to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn. Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of
Kinda flew through that
wyverns
chapter.
roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Neat.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct? I see.
It
In
does
that
seem
case,
weird that
allow
a
me
new
to
game
lead
plus
you.
you don't have the option
It's a
to be like,
large-scale
nah.
mock battle between the rival
Don't give me
houses
the
that
recap.
takes place every year.
I am aware.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon. It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garreg Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless,
Didn't
do
they
not
participate in the
expect
Gold
victory
House's
to come
route?
easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Only the mock battle. Oh. Seems odd.
favor to ask.
There she is. There he is. Ferdinand and Manuela. Weird that there's no rank beyond A+. I'm shocked there's not an S rank. What can I do to ensure that an independently minded young woman does not fall into harm's way? I often overhear people commenting how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique perspective on life?
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Manuela could become a Pegasus Knight? Really funny.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flayn is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself. I don't know. Oh.
Really?
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Deliver this letter.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand, Professor.
He's not the owner of the heartfelt love letter.
So it is. Flayn and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Oh, it's just this random night.
I need a favor.
Hey!
Oh.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother. I am nothing more than a common monk. I knew your parents once.
Unless you play the DLC,
I've
then
been
he's a
gone
major
from
character.
the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you?
No.
Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
No.
Do you have time for a request?
I'm going to... But they haven't been biting. What's shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice. I'm going to catch...
Professor.
Welcome to the Monastery fishing tournament. You look confused. Didn't Sedith tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
You think I could just give Flayn like a fish that I already caught to complete this quest?
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the
Hey,
type
guy.
of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Maybe.
It's released tomorrow. So that'll hopefully get more than 3 viewers.
Thank you so... I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
Damn. Too bad we disappoint.
I know why.
Ferdinand, please.
Yeah, Casper.
Ooh, I...
Anyone else still need motivation? Ingrid. Who does she have supports with? She's going with Dorothea. I just had Dorothea eat, damn it. How about... nobody. That sounds good, guy.
I appreciate
my pet. Sounds fun. Let me... A little...
Guess we have to fish for this month's quest.
I'm going to...
Oh, looks like 2 of those quests are battles. Oh, is this the... is he the one who gets the letter? Oh, good for him.
I appreciate that.
Not who I would have expected to get the love letter.
Hello there.
My savior, thank you.
Let's enter that fishing tournament real quick. What is a JRPG if we don't do a little bit of the fishing minigame, huh? I remember you're supposed to wait until something like red shows up, right? Like a red fish. There it is. The gold one will do even better.
I'm going to...
Oh, yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it. This is the fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
Cool. I think we can now kind of power through this month.
Thanks. I'll get...
No.
Let's at least
Crazy.
see, right?
I'm in
Thanks for... I got it.
Ah,
I should also
That
probably
was-
give her bow training, but
that was
You're... It is... Not a... Oh. How am... Tell... Oh. It is...
I got it. I've grasped. You're quite the. Every. I.
I would like to ask you something. Ah, so that...
Professor?
Why do they have people, talk to you with a question if they already have full motivation? I feel like that kind of ruins the point.
I would... He could...
Want you to stream? No, I'll probably wrap up here shortly.
I'm getting it. I worked.
I'm really getting...
I'm getting it.
Hey, she passed the Lord certification this time.
As a...
Ah. Yeah. I don't think anyone's mastered their intermediate class yet, have they? No.
Linhardt, there you are. Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself! A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
I like cardio.
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
It's so funny, so many of these
You were
relationships
rather
end in
quiet in
B.
the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
He got banned
Don't get
from
too
voice
excited.
comms.
You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna
That's
have
crazy.
to fight some guys while shouting!
That might have been the wrong approach. Ah, well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
I didn't even know they could. They would give you a ban for on voice.
Gaspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand, waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more
Walloped
plausible.
the scoundrel.
Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Caspar's story
Stop.
seems
I
good.
know what you are getting at.
I don't know
But
what
you have the wrong
Ferdinand,
idea.
Ferdinand trying to make fun
Let's
of
hear
Caspar
your
for
version then.
beating up a thief.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head, for the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to.
Aw. It's a shame their support ends there. They seem like they'd have a cool bromance.
How did you know Dorothea was an orphan?
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem?
But you're quibbling, Rintaro.
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away. I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Ah, sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Please do. Oh god.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home.
No trade routes with Brigid?
No. It can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you.
The whole gratitude.
I just want to be sure that you feel at home here.
The classic
How about
anime
a
girl
massage?
can't cook trope.
That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
It does seem
I'm
like
not
there should be
having
imports
sleeping
from there.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends.
And Dorothea
Now,
never
I
has
must
trouble
be
putting
going.
out.
Remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full. Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresfelg. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
This is what people used to have to talk about back in the day.
This relates to a little hobby of mine.
Just
the
books.
regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude.
Until the church starts burning
Research
it.
of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not like you to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
I'd rather die than read 18 books in a series. That's a long-ass series. I mean, Final Fantasy's barely gone on that long.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you can just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If
That's very
children
noble.
cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Alright, we are all caught up on our supports for so far in Chapter 7, so I think we will wrap up the stream for now. Thanks for watching, you guys. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you come back tomorrow. I'll be streaming 3 Hopes, the alternate universe version of this game, the Dynasty Warriors timeline / universe. So I will see you guys then. See you, Rentaro, Guy, Starkiller, Rorarak. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering your name, but yeah, thanks for watching, you guys. See you all tomorrow. Have a good night.